Okay, we're live. So let's go ahead and post those links up on Twitter and in the Discord. That's here, paste there, everywhere. Here, live and clicking. Alright. So let's move Discord down over here so where we can see it. Okay, and hey, we have face tracking again. Not just mouth movement tracking. So, let's go ahead and load, although I'm pretty sure it was the last thing I did, so it should be the continue, but just be on the safe side. Okay, so where did we leave off and what were we doing? Alright, we were trying to set up a power grid on the other planets, along with all of our smelting. The smelter. Wanted to set up all the smelters. Let's see, so the other thing we can probably start doing is feeding all the raw resources from our belts here into all of this. Question is whether I want to or not. What are we doing on? Okay, we've got another 175 of that stuff. Let's see here. Actually, how are you doing on? Oh, not you. There you go. Okay, so give me another of those. Alright, so yeah, and we should have enough of everything else. Let's go ahead and toss those out. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Yeah. Isn't that the way it always works? Alright, so where the heck is the planet we need to go to? Right over there. Oh, we must be actually pretty close to it. On the galactic plane. Please stop looking at that planet already. There we go. Oh yeah, literally right next door. Alright, so basically want to get our smelting planet set up along with all the power. Did we make sure to pick up? Yes, I did make sure to pick up Tesla towers. That's good. And then get all the smelters set up over here for all our basic components. Let's see, these don't use smelters. Yeah, it does actually. Alright, and we also want to basically start tapping all these veins and things. So, let's go down here. Finish off these two things. Oh, this one didn't even need to be there. Alright, so the other thing we wanted to do was also make sure to tap the other vein of silicon up here. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Just give me a U, and U, and U, and U. You. Alright, so then let's see, where's okay, this. First off, let's do it this way. I may just take out this solar panel, but we'll see. Especially since we have to go through two. But we'll do. Okay, and then you can connect there, you can connect there, and then here, there, there, and that works. Okay, then one for each side. Okay, and then let's just go ahead and drag these lines out. Really wish I could get the super smelters, or not super smelters, super miners. That's, I think that requires green science for those things. What does that require? Let's see, where'd they go? I moved them around again. Antimatter capsule. Well, that sounds like fun. Gravity missiles. Where are those? Oh, that's all combat related stuff. Ah, there they are. Photon. Yeah, requires green. So. I was leaking after that almost sneeze. Yeah. Nose. Okay, so if we actually... Let's see, we can fill up... Kinda need them all to go... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a line here. It's gonna go to the back. There. This line is going to come over here. This line is going to come there. And then we will make a line that lines up with this. Alright, and then we will have this line. So let's see how we're gonna do this. Okay, well first off, this line will go there. And then this line will go there. And just a little bit past, and then this line will go and follow on down to this line. There we go. That way we've got 4 full belts of our green belts at least. Coming in. That is finished, isn't it? Yes, okay. Alright, so hopefully that'll actually fully saturate this whole thing. Yeah, there we go. So we can get a full complement of stuff coming in, stuff going out. Alright, and you're full up on those, you were full up on those. So the next thing we need to start also looking at is, did we fill out? Oh no, we need to finish up this line here of more of that stuff. Meantime, we're also working on the gas giants, so we'll finally be able to start getting fire ice. Which will be nice. And we'll also have basically an infinite supply of hydrogen So we can start making some deuterium, and we can also start making deuterium fuel rods, all that fun stuff. Okay, that one's done, so on to the next line. How are we doing on these things? We're probably not going to even finish this line, but we'll give it a try. And how much do we have in way of... So we got 6 million copper here, we got 1.8 million iron, 1.1 titanium, which is already tapped, stone 1.4. So this will just be a stopgap, mainly for the silicon, between until we can get set up to go to Suhai Hadar 1 and take that planet back from the dark fog, because that's where there's like 20 million iron and copper there. Oh, we still have a ways to go. Speaking of how we're doing for power on this planet. Okay, we're up to 1.9. What is the status? Oh, slightly better on the solar ratio here, 1.15. Or 115, not 1 point. Following, taking the dogs out for a walk. Speaking of which, there's a couple that need to catch up. So what else do we have? Okay, those are gonna get filled in. Okay, it looks like we are, yep, out of that. Okay, also get rid of that. We don't want that in there. And then let's see which way to the over here. There we go. Whee. Okay, so the next things we want to probably start slapping in is the not copper. Well, yes, copper. Basically raw materials. Iron, copper. We have titanium, we got silicon. Stone, energetic graphite. Steel. Donuts, magnets, as they call them. So that's pretty much all this stuff. I think iron's probably the next best bet. And there. Okay. And then, oh, did we not bring any? Oh, that was dumb of us. Okay. Anyway, first off, let's get rid of all this. Basically, just want the one in the middle right now. And you. And apparently we need to go back home for the other stuff we forgot. Careful. Don't accidentally delete the stuff we don't want to delete. Alright, and then you. Okay, and then we need to downgrade all the belts and this stuff. Oh, we got a couple of extras here. Alright. Yeah, we should have made sure to bring like 10 of those. I thought I had 10 of them on me. Hmm, weird. All right. Anyway. Yay, we can do orbital collectors. Okay, we also need to look and see what else we can start building here. Well, those. Proliferator level 3, so we can actually start proliferating stuff. And particle control, and you, not you, you. Strange matter, we can actually start making the... Can we start making those? Little, these things. Oh yeah, we can. Okay. That'll let us start making warpers. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Actually, before I do any of this, I probably should look through all this and see if there's anything in here that can be upgraded. Not you. Not you. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Distribution range, no. Logistics, no. No. Vein utilization, no. Probably can go through all our weapons, but we're probably not going to be in much combat until we get around going to fight them again. Alright, so I guess what we'll do is we'll fly back home. Where's the Suhai Hadar? Where's the sun? Wait. Weird. Okay, anyway. This way. Crunch. Alright, how are we doing on this whole situation anyway? Well, seem to be... Wait, why is there... I'm confused. Okay, so this belt is full. Okay, so that's weird. Okay, first off, we need to make sure to grab these. And then over here, how are we doing on all this? Why are you so slow? Oh, because we've only got one of these things pumping out. Stuff for that. Probably should get this all working. Actually get all of this working, to be honest. Should we just have it call in from the other planet? Yeah, probably. Go ahead and remote demand. Remote demand. Remote demand. These are going to be built on planet. And then remote demand, and remote demand. Okay, and take those out of there for now. Alright, so let this finish up and get oversaturated. And then next thing, Oh, how are we doing on the solar panels? Okay, a bit more. So basically, we're going to eventually be ripping. I mean, this kind of stuff will stick around because this is still just making raw materials. Although actually, we'll eventually get rid of these too because all of this is going to be built on the other planet and then shipped here to be turned into raw resources. And we'll have a special build just for these engines, a special build just for these engines, a special build just for the particle containers, a special build just for blue guys over here, which is right here, etc., etc. So that is the eventual goal here today, is to basically remove all this, get it all over onto these, and with that in mind, let's go back and continue setting up the smelting. Where's my star? There it is, and there's our planet too. Okay, and then basically once we've got this fully set up and everything transitioned over to our new hub, our new double hubs there, we'll be getting, we'll basically be moving to this planet to start taking over its raw resources. I don't have a lot of stone on this planet, in this solar system. There's only 1.6 here, 1.4 there, and our home is with the 3. Don't fly too far past. Also, where is our schmelting? There we go. Crunch. Alright. So, this, go ahead and slap those in there. We don't need, well, I mean, how much power we got? Just go ahead and, no, turn on transfer range, that's fine. Just go ahead and set it at the default. Okay, anyway, and then let's see. So next thing we're gonna want to do is copper. So, go ahead and set that up, and make sure it's aligned here to that, and then do that. Yeah, I know there's the thing right in the middle, that's fine. Getting rid of you and you, and then okay, and then all this up here. Okay, and then we need to downgrade all of this. Let's see here. Okay, and then go ahead and give me maxed out those. The other thing we can also do is tap all the copper stuff and feed it into this. Where's our iron? So those are only 2 iron deposits on this planet. So I think what we're gonna do actually, do I have a small, no I don't have any planetary limits, so that was kind of dumb of me. Because I don't really want to belt it all the way across. Okay, and then this one, you can go ahead and downgrade to 60 as well. Okay, so we got iron and copper. Probably should put steel after the iron one since it's literally going to be flying back and forth. Although, actually, now that I think about it, the steel one actually takes in raw iron and turns it into steel. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, so then we can basically we can fit 4 within a single grid here. So we're gonna continue that trend here. Alright, so give me, what do we want to do next? Of course, I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough power to actually run all this stuff once I get it moved around. Okay, so that was copper, so then probably these 2 products next, I guess. Although we still have another iron product here. So, yeah, we'll do our 2 iron products, which is steel and the magnets. The other iron will be over there. So yeah, we'll do steel next. And thank you for that. Go ahead and slap that down, and that, and that. Then give me all that. Okay, downgrade. So let's go ahead and turn that down to 60. Okay. Wait, spike with that power. Alright, so then, and then these are plugged in there, so let's just finish this. And then once basically I've got my smelting plant set up, then it's just a matter of feeding the beast. Oh, did we? Oh, we ran out of smelters. Should have picked up some more while I was there. Okay, so I wonder if I don't want to just go through and slap the rest down as well. Let's see here. If we let's go ahead and do magnets. Okay. Line it up with that one. Do that. Read that. Do that. Then this way I'll also know exactly how many smelters I need. Now we can go ahead and slap you in. While I'm off getting smelters and stuff, I can be... Okay, and then we need to downgrade. And we can also get all the belts put in place. But I'll know exactly how many smelters I need. And actually, while we're doing all this, let's... Yeah, actually, I can be... Why are you only sending out one at a time? I guess because we're probably overtaxing the power grid? No? You should have plenty of power. Is there a reason you're not sending out the things? Never mind. Okay, then let's see here, what else? So next is going to be our cement works. And the nice thing about this is because these fit very nicely in these 2 bands, I can just if I need more, say, iron smelting, I can just copy it right down here. Have basically 6 essentially before I need to start duplicating again. All right, so we got all the magnets. Next thing we need is gonna do our ground-based stuff, our stone-based stuff. So glass and foundations, and then the only thing left we have. So we've done titanium, we've done silicon, we've done steel, magnets, iron, copper. So then the only things we would have left after these two, after this and this, is that. Okay. So, foundations. That is lined up right. Yep, right there. And plop it down anyway. I don't care that it's interrupting. Okay, get rid of that. And then X marks the spot. X never, ever marks the spot. Later on in the movie, X marks the spot. Okay, and then that's... Okay, and then downgrade all of you. Oh, I had missed something down here. That's the problem you get when you don't press shift. Okay, so then we go ahead and shove you in, and then give me 60 megawatts of charging power. Okay, am I also out of... Okay, I'm out of belts now, too, so that's good to know. Alright, God damn it, somewhere in here is those... Oh no, that's in the other planet. Okay, so this was the foundation, or stone bricks, and then we will plop down the glass. Your ass is glass, and I'm the lawnmower. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so let's do this. And there, and there. Alright, so, and that's fine. I didn't need that one up there anyway, until I've gotten rid of all that, and then X. Okay, so. That's, and then you, bye-bye. Okay, and then give me downgrading. That's what we want to do. Okay, make sure to hold shift this time. Okay, and that's, so I need 197 smelters so far, 582 belts. We should have plenty of that, and then the next line is going to be the last thing, basically, which is the... Although, how much actually uses these things anymore? I suppose the diamonds, the red, of course. Graphene is not so much of a problem, but the super magnetic rings is. So really, the diamonds and the super magnetic rings and the energetic matrices. So yeah, that's gonna be that. Alright, give me graphene or energetic graphite. Okay, and then get rid of you and you, and then okay, and then alright, and then let's downgrade all of this. Okay, so 257 is what we need in total, and 884 That and 290 of those. So, let's first off go ahead and use up the 50 or so odd things we have here. Oh, did I forget to... I forgot two things. First off, you, and to turn you down. There we go. Did I do that for all of them? Okay, nope, I didn't do that for you either. Okay, how about the next one down? Okay, I did it for that one. Alright. Yeah, we got Proliferator Mark III, which I do not use on raw resources, basically, because when you start getting into the end game, raw resources becomes such a... You got so much of that crap just laying around. Alright, so let's go ahead and slap down. Okay, so the middle belt is done. Alright, so just need to work on the last two belts then. And we're almost finished with making resources here. Where are my drones running off to? What are you doing over there? Come back over here. Normally I do the middle line and just kind of walk between these, but because I actually have limited resources. Okay, so speaking of which, how are we doing on power? Let's go ahead and shove that in there, so when we get home, it will automatically fill us up. Alright, so that's the last of those resources, and then... Alright, so... let us go home. Home is where I wanted to go home. I also want to make sure to pick up some planetary logistics stations so I can set up a few hubs on the planet to feed minerals to these smelters from the planet that I'm putting them on. If I had the super miners, I'd just use those, but fortunately, I do not. Because that planet's got a lot of copper on it, and it's got this titanium ore is already tapped. The stone we can tap, and the iron we can tap, and silicon ore we'll just tap over time. The other thing we're going to need to start doing is basically tapping all of our resources on this planet besides the oil, and essentially shipping it off planet over to that planet. Things like the coal, particularly, and the stone are all going to need to be shipped off planet over to that planet to be refined, then shipped back to this planet to be turned into whatever materials we need. Although I'll probably set up a foundation creator on that planet there and just have the foundations itself shipped over here. Either way, we need over here. 10 of you. And we'll just keep those for now. And then we need Schmeltas. Baron von Schmelta. Don't have enough here. We'll have to wait for some more to be made, although it should pretty quickly. It's not that slow, although we're actually running low on minerals. Well, these are pretty much running at full capacity here. Okay, well, they're running at full capacity, they're running at full capacity. Alright, So we need basically another 2 stacks essentially, and then the resources. Did it already plug them all in? It did already. Okay, the only one that's running behind is this one because there's just so much. Alright, so that should be good there. Then, what other resources do we have or need? How are you doing, actually? We're going to go ahead and take you because we're going to need... Basically, the planetary logistics stations can fit 50 of these. The interstellar logistics stations can fit 100 of these, so... That's something we need to take into consideration. What actual resources are on that planet? Sahai Hadar is got... It's even got a little bit of coal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll have to think on that as to how we're gonna do that, because that's a lot of wasted logistics drones. Okay, let's see what else. Particle control. Congratulations. And yellow still tends to be our... How are we doing on the... Oh, we still seem to be doing fine. These seems to be fully saturated. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and toss it in there. There we go. Alright, yeah, let's, sure, I don't know why you have, then, there we go. Alright, sort. Okay, the thing, so, that's, and we should, first off, titanium. Let's go over here. Which one of you brings in titanium? God damn it, stop that shit. I'll tell you when to do that. Speaking of which, let's just turn all that off. Does any of these require titanium on them? Or is that just a resource that... No, none of these require titanium in them. I think the titanium actually is... Oh, God damn it. And one of these up here. We'll eventually have to make some... I won't be making alterations to this, because this is just fine the way it is. It gives me most of the basic resources I'm ever going to need. Titanium here. So it'll be pulling titanium from the other... I might move that other one further, closer over here, though. Alright, so anyway. Let's go ahead and... Wait, we needed more smelters. Let's go ahead and wait. Smelters. Where are the smelters? There they are. There we go. Alright, so that should be enough smelters for all of that. Still need... Oh yeah, how have you been doing on building me some... of these? There we go. Okay, so... Why aren't you building more? What are you running low on? Greenies. Of course, we're running low on greenies. Well, because they're being used everywhere, basically. That's probably going to be some of our first major builds on this planet after we start ripping out all this stuff. Is all the greenies, is these two things basically. Actually, I have an electromagnetic turbine build. Oh, because I just copied this one up here. Okay. So let's see. All right. Well, that'll be the things we do once we get all of these smelters set up. Where are my planetoids? There you are. Excuse me. You know, I probably should do is also hook up that hub so that at the north or south pole, whichever it is, so that it can start draining all my energy and getting it charged up. So High Hadar system. That's something else I should do is probably rename this whole system. Let's see here. So once we get all this set up, we can really start just slapping down builds, upscaling our systems, getting everything nice and built, and then we can start working on purple science. Speaking of which, we should probably also toss in the purple science. There we go, information matrix. Also, Corvettes. Did make these things too. And we can also have builds where we actually have the raw resources coming in. And we're full up again. All right, so go ahead and land us over here. So let's coming through and slapping down all the a second. Slap those down too. There you go. Because we've got so many things that are going to be requiring iron first off. That even, I mean, the 2 deposits here isn't going to be anywhere near enough. Even if we tap all the deposits back on our home planet and send them over here, it's still not going to be enough. So. Come on, finish it up. How are we doing on power on this planet anyway? Oh yeah, we're hardly using any power, at least right now. Once these facilities actually start running, then it's going to be a problem. High strength glass, titanium glass. These also probably won't be running at full production simply because I don't have the belts for it, now that I remember correctly. Because you need the upgraded belts for all of this, so that will be one of the other things we're going to work on, is getting the blue belts, because we actually have a blueprint for that that's in the new Make Everything hub, which is the logistics hub that makes all the blue belts and blue stuff and blue assembly machines, etc., etc. Am I at a basic? Gosh dang it! I didn't look and see how many of these I actually needed. So, no, it's still okay. No, I still have plenty. All right, all right. Don't mind me. I'm just going insane. Okay, so with that done, let's go ahead and set up a planetary hub right about here, and it can tap. Basically, let's see, that's our only coal vein on this planet? Yeah, it is. So, that can actually probably just feed straight in. We're going to be just bringing it down. So let's go ahead and set up our planetary logistics station just right there. And we'll have 2, 2, 2, 2, and go ahead and do 2 there as well. Alright, so let's go ahead and fill this up with that. Max load. Alright, so you're going to have iron, you're going to have copper, you're going to have silicon, and you're going to have coal, I guess? All king coal? Alright, so yes, coal. And for the coal one, we're actually going to go ahead and give you a full load of those so you can just fly back and forth. Save these things, so let's get that started right now. Wow, this thing's probably just going to be a single line even, not even a double line. There we go. Alright, so first off, go ahead and there, 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 there. Okay, and then I actually want to move to you. Just gotta zigzag back and forth, and it's really going to annoy me, but there's not much I can do about that. Let's go ahead and just get you powered. Okay. Yeah, the nice thing about doing all this is it is giving me soil piles. Alright, so then let's also tap into you next. There we go. So you're going to be a bit. Oh. Go right there. Planetary logistics stations. Yay. Yeah. Yes, it is my first time using planetary logistics stations. Okay. 5 there, and 6 there, and 5 there, and 7 there, and is that 6? Oh, I guess that is. Okay. Alright, we'll go ahead and actually I think what we're gonna do is I guess those two can come into here, so these two can come in on this side. Alright, so let's go ahead and like so. One more down. There we go. Straight up. Excellent. Go ahead and feed in from the side. Feed in from the side. And then that's be my next line. That. And that. Okay, and then you just go on straight in. First star on the left, straight on till morning. Alright, so you and you. There we go. Okay, these seem to be running pretty well, although it's literally a trickle of coal coming in. I don't even know if it's worthwhile or if I shouldn't just like feed straight through and just have the coal pumped straight in. I was to do this and then. Oh, stop that. Save me on power if nothing else. There won't even be any coal for them to actually ship back and forth. If we go ahead and just take that and click on this one and shove it in there. There we go. Not wasting any power on getting drones or anything, so actually let's go ahead and just take all those drones out. Don't even need it. Okay, but we do need to actually redo this, since I realize I'm gonna need, although I've got 2 slots here, 1 slot there for there, so yeah, that can actually just fit into 1 here, 1 there, that's fine then. Alright, speaking of which, let's go ahead and tap this one next. I'm gonna have to be careful with my miners. That was kind of dumb that I didn't bring more miners, and I knew I was gonna be tapping all this stuff. Go. 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, and we need to move you. Oh, come on. Tell me I can't get any closer than that. There we go, 6. Alright, so we got 4 and 4. Alright, so you guys are actually... Oh man, I'm running low on belts too. No, just fly back to the planet. Gonna have you go there, and then as far as you can go. Connect there, connect there, and then you can connect there. Okay, and then give me, just plop that down there for that one, you. That's not gonna reach. Alright, and then you guys. I'm gonna run out, aren't I? I bet I am. We can at least get all these connected. Connected. Okay, how many do I got left? 36. So yeah, we're gonna just come over here and finish off this line. So at least we start getting some iron in here. Alright, so let's take a look and see what we need that actually is gonna need iron. You. 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 And... So, is there only 3 iron products? Iron, iron, iron. Okay, yeah. There's only 3 iron products. Okay, eventually you're gonna need some. And titanium for now will not need any. How much titanium is on this planet? Oh yeah, I've already got the only single deposit of titanium already tapped. Alright, so, and how are you guys? Okay, so this whole thing is empty. You are all empty. Excellent. So we can go ahead and first off get rid of you. I don't even know what you're doing here. And then we can go ahead and just get rid of all this. So go ahead and that will actually give me more deposits. So, okay, and then you are titanium, so you will eventually be cleared out. This, go ahead and take you out and shove you into here. I would shove you into here, but I don't have the space. So we'll just take you back by hand. As for you, you can go into here, and you are full of, so never mind. Okay. Alright, so this guy, as soon as this one's pretty much cleared out, we can go ahead and... Hey, why are you all misaligned? All 3 of you are just way misaligned. Okay. Alright, then take you, and just have a little one to bridge the gap here. Although it's probably being bridged by this, so yeah, never mind. Alright, so anyway, this is tapped, being fed into that. These 2 are tapped, being fed into that. Copper will need some as well. To get from here. Also, how much we got stone? Where's the stone deposit? There's one there. And one there. Is that 1.4? No. Between those 2, that's only about 900,000. So there's got to be a 3rd deposit, stone deposit somewhere. There's that one. So that one and the other one that's up there. Oh, there it is. Okay, so there's 2 at the North Pole here. And then 1 way down here. So we'll set up one that's going to be basically right about here. It'll tap these 2. And that'll be stone for this. We're going to need more logistics drones, aren't we? Because we need 100 for you, 100 for you. Alright, so next is... Oh, we did get some more belts here, so let's go ahead and finish at least getting... Or hopefully we'll finish. How much did that give us? 313. So, let's see, we need to line up here, to there, to there. Okay, so, and then we should have... Yeah, we've already got iron coming in. Excellent. From all the various... Really, all of them should be pulling iron, should be asking for iron. But it's probably overloading it, so it's only going to go into 1. Yeah, this one's getting a little trickle of it. And this one's getting a little trickle of it, so... Alright. But that is all the iron. Oh, no, we still have this other iron deposit over here. So let's go ahead, head back home, get some more belts, get some more. Actually, before we do that, let's get this. Let's get dangerous. Let's use up all of our things. Continue this. How are we doing on power anyway? Oh yeah, we're not even using it. We're only using about a third of it for now. It will if we get these things fully saturated and pulling energy from other stuff. Stop putting him over there. Continue this one. All right. And then let's go ahead and slap down a pole right there. How are we doing anyway on this one? Looking like about 220, huh? Although we've got 50s here, so we'll probably end up with about 150 or so, needing 150. By the time we're done here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. We'll just start going to both sides. Oh, do I need energy? I don't think so. Alright, and then... Is that all of them? Okay, looks like it. Delete those, delete those. Alright, and then... So we need more belts. We'll automatically get more sorters, although we don't need any more sorters. We don't need any more arc smelters, but we'll keep the ones we got. So we will need more solar panels, and more of those, more of those. Sounds good. Alright, so let's head home. There it is. Of course, it's all the way across the solar system from us. Fly! Actually, as we fly towards the sun, we will increase our speed as the gravity is pulling us along. Makes me wonder, does that happen to light? As light heads towards a gravity well, does it speed up, and therefore is not necessarily a constant? Because we know that black holes suck in light. Although, is that due to... Because they also say that light is massless, but if it has no mass, how is it affected by gravity? But then it could necessarily be affected by electromagnetic fields produced by gravity wells and by planets, of course. Because there is a definite lensing effect on planets where technically the entire planet is actually covered by more light than it's not covered by. The dark zone on a planet, like on Earth, is always smaller than the light zone, essentially. Because the light actually curves around the planet in a lensing effect. Anyway, let's see here. So, we got... we still got a steady incoming trickle, which is good. Alright, so we need to get solar panels. How many solar panels do we need? Yeah, about 152, I was right. Okay, so we got 100 here. We'll let that continue. Go ahead and come over here and just grab that. Thank you. And you guys can go ahead and just dump me out. Go ahead and grab that. And that'll give me some more of that. And so, one of the things we need to basically start doing is getting all these materials sent over here. So, And over here, you need to start bringing in materials as well. Okay, so it looks like it actually has started already, which is good. Copper, we'll need to get copper set up. We'll need to get glass set up, obviously. So, and then none of you require materials, so you don't, although you are going to all need these to be able to ship these things to me. Oh, I was clicking on you. Okay, so now with everything, and then we need to set up magnetic coils and circuit board production on this planet. And then basically we can go ahead and essentially dump all this into these. What we should do actually is basically cut off production. Stop all this stuff from coming in so that it essentially uses it all up. Hey, there we go. Alright, so let's start with... Oh, you know what, we never did fix this whole little thing right here. Anyway, let's go ahead and stop you. Stop you, and stop you. So, essentially we're going to take all these and just feed them straight into a interplanetary logistics station. So, give me a logistics station. I'll just slap it down right here. And have you going to be providing this, and providing this. And you can just feed straight into there, straight into there, straight into there, and straight into there. So that'll start feeding it to our smelting system. Let's go ahead and give you and you and stone. And then we can even pull these off, start feeding them into there. Although we want the engines, although this engine I'm not entirely sure it's useful for anything. Right now we're going to continue with these because these are our only weapon system, creation system going on here. Is glass even being used for anything? Oh yeah, it is being used for these things. The assembly machines, which is also used for prototypes. And so that's... Although, apparently I had it set up... Huh? Not sure why it's pulling that, since it's literally... Maybe I had something else set here that was... You know, I probably had this set up right here that was pulling that in and then moved it around. Anyway. How do we make these things anyway? Okay, so these also require prototypes. So attack drones, ground forces can assist with vigorous in fights on planets based on prototypes, built-in EM weapon systems. Can only attack close-range targets to enhance survivability. Blah, blah, blah. Ground fighters cannot be deployed in space. So what makes these any different from these? Energy damage, fire rate of 2.4, does 10. Okay, so basically these just do more damage. So once you got these attack drones, why would you even bother with the other ones? These also have more health. Huh. Shoot range is 16 meters. Oh, these things have a much higher shoot range. That explains it. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna probably end up redoing a lot of this stuff in here, just so that we can start fitting in more of the combat-related stuff. Things like that, so. Alright, so this whole system is gonna slowly start trickling down, essentially. fact, what can we start moving over? If we start emptying these out, basically, like you, making sure that these all get moved over. Okay, so let's go ahead and move it over to somewhere. Where's my... Huh? Huh? I'm missing something, aren't I? Did I forget to add some things? New early hub. That's this thing. No? Okay, I'm a little on the confused side here. So... This thing's literally not making any of my crafting stuff, or is it getting made over here? Yeah, might as well. You make everything hub. That's our quest station. This is logistics hub, and maybe this. Okay, yeah, this is probably it. Alright, so give me... Has to be far enough away from that. But we want to make sure it's on the same line. I wish there was a way to, like, look at from the side on these things. Alright. Is that centered? No. Okay, so there we go. I can see that. So first thing is probably, yeah, it's requesting the higher ranking belts and stuff. So let's go ahead and downgrade. Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna requesting. Okay, first off, I need to get more of those. Okay, and this is the blue ones, but I don't have the capability of making those yet. So that's going to be all crafted. Okay, so we have... Alright, so this is where all this stuff is made. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so we will have demanding. We need more... I needed more of all the crafting stuff. Ships ahoy. Anchors away, my boys, anchors away. Until we meet once more, well, wishing you a happy voyage home. Alright, now, go back over there. Okay, so we got that. Okay, I don't know why, first off, you would need that, except to maybe get the super magnetic rings, but you definitely don't need that many to get the super magnetic rings. So go ahead and just toss in 50. This will be needed eventually, so it can bring this stuff to me later, and then there we go. Alright, so, and then we got 160, which is not enough to fill up the other side. Alright, so give me demands. How are we doing on... Okay, so we're bringing in all our materials here. Okay, excellent. The other thing we're gonna do is set. Let's see, we need that for local. We need copper. No, but we do need engines and all this fun stuff to start making those. So let's go ahead and set you for local supply, and that way it'll start filling up over here. So they'll come in out from outer space for. We'll come in here, then this will go and pick up more, and then it'll feed this little beast over here. Alright. So we're good there. How are we doing? Okay, so we are going to need greenies too. So the other thing we're going to do is start destroying these things one at a time. Go ahead and just get rid of you. And we can start shoving these into boxes, essentially. It's basically just going to be a lot of maintenance at this point. But once we get it all set up, that will be very nice. Okay, and then go ahead and shove you in there. And then, who needs those? You. Nope, you don't. You do. Alright, and then you need greenies. Nobody needs the electromagnetics on this line, do they? No, nobody needs the electromagnetics. Alright, so let's go ahead and shove all of you in there. All of you. The belts we're gonna need. Okay, and then all these can go in there. And then all this can go in there. And then all of these can go in there. Alright, so that takes care of that. So sort. What else do we have? Mark 3 sorters, Mark 3 sorters. When I sorted these, why didn't you... Why is it doing that? Oh, now. Okay. That was weird. Actually, we can go ahead and just take those 19 and just shove them in here. Alright, so... Electromagnetics, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with you. Actually, we can just shove you in over here. Alright. So, then the next thing we're going to do is get rid of you. Okay, miners we're actually probably going to just hold on to. Schmelters. Although, no, not that. We don't need that many schmelters being held on to. But let's just go going until we've basically got a full inventory. Take all that. That. Okay, so... Take all of our resources here. And whoop, into this one. Along with you. The sprockets can always just go in the trash, because I already have sprocket systems up. Alright, and then... So, miners... Let's go ahead and just shove a couple in there. We don't need to be carrying around that many. Smelters, same thing, we don't need to be carrying around that many. You. And take all those. Boxes, we don't need to be carrying around that many boxes. These guys, almost, we'll keep a single stack. And then sorters. Just keep a single stack of that. The power plants, same thing, single stack. Let's see, the engines. shouldn't you be a distributor? Okay. All right, and then you guys. We only have 15, or did I just not start tiring them up? All right. Okay. So, yeah, I also said I will tear them up. All right. So give me you, uh, 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 uh. How am I doing? Okay, let's go ahead and just first off, we can actually just go ahead and yeah, just take all these. So starting with get rid of that. Speaking of, get rid of those two. All right, so starting with all of our resources that we just got. Okay, so all of you go in there, all of you go in there, all of you go in there. Okay, and then you, all of you go into that. All of you go into that. You go into that. Glass goes in there. Greenies go in there. Okay, and then that's okay. Engines. You can just have all the engines. We have microprocessors in here somewhere. There we go. Microprocessors. Yeah, you guys are doing that, so go ahead and do that. As a matter of fact, you can have all of that while you're at it. Okay, so let's. And we'll just go. Don't worry. Don't I have a thing around here that creates these? Apparently not. Ah, here we go. That. And that. And okay, so now all the items. Starting with you. We don't need to be carrying around. Where are you? 26. Okay, and you know what? Before we do that, let's real quick run up here, get all these put into place. The other thing I should also start doing is getting this thing powered up. Okay, is that all of those now? I'm gonna stop flickering on my screen. Alright, let's go ahead and find our Meridian. Welcome to Meridian City. The Prime Meridian. Alright, so this is gonna eat our... There goes our power grid. At least until these things are all fully powered up. Alright, so... Anyway, back here. Okay, we don't need to be carrying around any more of those. Okay, don't need to be carrying around all those. Certainly don't need that many of those. Chemistry stations. Carry around a single stack. Big boxes. Where are my boxes? Or I've not emptied that out yet, haven't I? Okay, you. Refineries, station stuff. There we go. We don't need to be carrying around all that. At least not yet. Have the 49 there. All of these, pretty much all these, till later. It's supposed to go in here. Oh, okay. The space warpers. Okay, so that's how the space warpers get fed into all of these. Alright, anyway, so we will need, let's see, we don't need you. Okay, we will need more of you. Okay, magma, we don't need more than a single stack of those. Be carrying around stacker. We haven't finished getting all those. Alright, and then these guys. Okay, so let's do more. Let's finish just ripping all this stuff out, essentially. Okay, so what we're going to want to do is just start taking these out, essentially. We're good on space, so we're going to have a lot of resources here. Greenies, okay, processors. This actually can all go away too. Think about that. And same, yeah, no, actually this can. Because we're gonna... Okay, now we'll go ahead and dump all this stuff into the resource piles. Okay, starting with over here. And you. Okay, we don't need to be carrying around a bunch of stackers. The hats, yeah, but we don't need that many. Alright, so the resources, the titanium. Wasn't there one that did titanium over here? What's all this? Oh, because it's telling us we're... Is there a way to get rid of this? Okay, so first off, okay, that's the... Where's the titanium? Titanium... Tonight. Oh, no titanium there. Okay, well, I guess that... Yeah, give me that. I want going out. Give me that. Actually, yeah, let's see here. Anyway, titanium. Where is all of my titanium? Okay, well, you apparently want stuff. Stop doing that. Really annoys me. Where's the titanium? There it is. Jeez. Have all that. Okay, then back over to here. Give me all you there, all of you there, and all of you there. Okay, and then sort steel. All the steel can go in there. The titanium alloy, I'm pretty sure, is over here somewhere. Titanium alloys. The alloys of titanium. Steel. I need to set up some, let's see. Ah, there we are. Stop it. We're gonna basically need to set up some requesters. Okay, what else? Okay, processors. Who's got the processors? Uniprocessors. So, shove those in there. Trash that. Who needs the... electromagnetics? Actually, the electromagnetics is needed. Where's my... over here? Over here is where these other supermagnetic rings. And somebody needs these things. But the question is, who is it? Pretty sure it's over here. Here. Eat them all. Alright, does anybody need these things, or are these just getting handcrafted on site? I'm pretty sure they're getting handcrafted on site. Okay, and then, does anybody, actually, yep, right over here, somebody needs that stuff. Alright, so, let us start the next process. Of getting rid of shit. Alright, so, all this copper, let's go over here. Alright, our blue stuff is completely gone now. We're gonna need to reset up a thing for that. You. All of our steel production, yep, gone. Tostadas, goodbye, gone so long, farewell, okay to say goodbye. Alright, so one of the things we need to do is set up requesters, essentially for all the raw materials. In fact, we don't want to do it over here. Give me you. Local demand. So, let's go ahead and set you to the side. And let's get all that covered up. Alright, then give me requesters. So, starting with you. Too close to another logistics station. That's fine. So we want there, and probably can't set up right there because there's that, and then you. Okay, so you are going to bring in steel, copper, donuts, might as well, and that. You will bring in titanium and glass, and what else will we have it bring in? Steel. That pretty much all of our raw resources. Oh, it will eventually bring in acid. Let's say here, is that all our pretty much raw resources? How many is there total? Let's take a look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got 5 here, 4 here. Nope, we're missing something. What are we missing? Glass. Nope, we got glass. Foundation? Foundation, or stone bricks, I should say, not foundation, but stone bricks. Okay, so let's go ahead and hand you all of those, and you're going to be remote demand, remote demand, remote demand, eventually remote demand, remote demand. So, remote demand. You need those. Remote demand, remote demand, remote demand, remote demand. Alright. Oh, it'd help if I actually powered these things. There and there. And then we will have this line here, which will be... It'll be Space Warpers eventually once Space Warpers are actually coming into this thing. But there's not coming in right now, so can't do shit. Alright, and then the other thing we're going to want to do is feed you... Okay, so now they're starting to take off, which is good. How are we doing on power? Okay, so these things just started, which is fine, because once they actually Okay, the glass, we apparently haven't been making any glass. Okay, well, that's something we have to figure out. Anyway, so, next things we need to be doing is... How are you doing? You know, you could probably use some of these to ship those out. Alright, okay, all this, nope, how are we doing on resources? Okay, so again, these things could just be thrown away, and then, how much do we have? Nope, okay, we still have way too much. Alright, so, we need to get rid of some of these things, so over here, give me digit spinners. We have way too many of these. You. Sort. Alright, and then, let's see. Foundation's fine. These will eventually get used, especially since we're going to start making some builds. Let's go over here to this. And we're going to go ahead and shove some of these in here. Because we don't need to be carrying around that many. Alright, actually we can go ahead and shove some of... Yeah, no, we'll hold on to this for now. Alright. So, next, and it looks like we actually have enough solar panels to finish off the other planet, so that's good. Alright, so... Sosnet. Alright, so... Oh, steel goes into this one. Along with all this, and that, and where's my glass? Glass goes in there. Okay, and then... Okay, and then that's gonna go and get dumped. And... Oh, you know, those can get shoved into there. Alright. How many of these... Oh, you know what, we can probably shove some of these in there as well. Actually, we got a bunch of these things we can shove in here. So, starting with you. And then, no, that's one. So, go ahead and have some of those. Okay, and then processors will need to start shipping over to here. Along with also up to the north area. So, then... Okay, so then let's go ahead and start taking all these materials. We can actually... You are almost done, aren't you? I wonder if I don't want to just feed you back towards this guy. Oh, that's copper ammunition, so we don't want to take out that line. But this line, that line, that line, that line, that line, that line, that line. How are we doing on space? How are we doing on space if we pick up all these? Okay, so we can go ahead and just shove all those. That'll get this whole thing kick-started. That's all of that. And then glass. Go ahead and shove glass in. And more glass, apparently. And those can be thrown away. And we'll just toss that out. Okay, and then... Just go ahead and get rid of that. And... This. All this can go bye-bye. Oh, we actually have some resources here, so... Goodbye, so long, farewell, love me to say goodbye. Cover all that. Okay, the raw resource that we picked up here can go there. Don't actually need that here for now. Let's... copper's and irons. And those. Let's sort. Just get rid of that for now. It's basically just a lot of house cleaning. Alright. Okay, and then glass. So that's a lot of glass. Your ass is glass and I'm the lawnmower. Give me that, and how much copper is actually in this thing? Quite a lot. So we need to take all this glass and shove it in over here. Over here. There we go. And yeah, just keep checking that stuff. Okay, and then go ahead and give me all that copper. Now we can shove all that into here. Okay, rid of that. Now we can grab all these. And that. Apparently some of this stuff did not get upgraded when I went through that whole upgrading system. Alright, so this whole line... Okay, we're going to need to set up a blue once we get all that set up. Alright, so let's go ahead and, you know, might as well just tear it down for the time being. There we go. Ha ha ha, I glassed your planet. Okay, then you, so... Okay, this little production here could probably... Well, I'll keep this production going up until the point that I can make or remake it. This... Small little thing set up here. We're talking about if we cut you off, take you out, then just feed you back into this thing. So you're going to go ahead and just have some of that. You'll supply it locally. And that'll feed all that leftovers into there. You even have a way to transport locally? I don't even know. How are you doing? You're getting low on the copper there. Okay, so this is basically just a trickle of stuff at this point in time, even from the... Wow, even from this one all the way over here? We can also start feeding coal into these things. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and... Good lord, we got 4 different coal things here. There we go. That'll give us space to set up all that. Okay, then... So yeah, you're almost completely out. Get rid of you and you. We want it to be empty though. Alright, then you got plenty of space here, so once this one's done, we're gonna surround this with more miners. Alright, then the next thing we need to do is... Gotta hold on to this for now. Although, did we cut off... We didn't accidentally cut off anything, did we? No, we got copper from this deposit coming in here. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so that's all fine. Alright, and then... This is producing this stuff, but we kind of we can take all this part and just feed it into... If we want, and we can just basically set up a whole new build for all this stuff. so that will be something we will do. Alright, next. Oh yeah, all these greenies. All these greenies. Do we have a production of this stuff? We really should get the green production set up. So let's figure out where we can set that up. Like right in this little area here. So what is needed for greens, first off? I'm pretty sure it's copper and silicon. Silicone. You're a silicone. Let's see here. So, give me... Okay, so we actually have our line here. But this stuff is kind of all in my way, isn't it? Along with all this coal. Not interesting. Okay, oh, not enough soil. Okay, well then we're gonna need... Where's my next... Kinda wanna stick in this area. But... I mean, I could clear out this space. We actually need to fill in this space with solar panels. There we go. So, where's our property line? Over here. So, do we have a space that we can set this up in? Answer is no. Okay, so, and then our next line is probably the one that's over here. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. This would be a perfect place for it right here, to be honest. Okay, I guess we are going to take apart this whole situation. So... No, we're not going to take apart that. I need this. I need it. I need greens. I need greenies. I need greens. So, where's my middle line here? Middle line is right here, between these two lines. So, if I actually move this, I suppose, but it's kind of full of resources now, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to start something and then have to rebuild it. How about here? Here, this might be good. Right up here. Right up here. This looks like a good spot for everything. Starting with the fact that none of these are all top of these builds. So, here's our meridian line. Here is our center line here. So if we build right here, we can make a nice little build right there. Alright, so start by removing all these, and all that, and all that, and we need this will be set up. Let's see, set one here, and the next one has to be, these things can be set up a whole lot closer to each other. Alright, so let's go ahead. First off, get you moved there. You moved there. You moved there. Get rid of you. Strip away. Okay, then you. There. And then just delete you. Okay. Actually, we need to go down a little bit. But before we do that, let's first off clear you all up. Or you. Alright, so then you set you there. Okay, so first thing you're gonna do is bake greenies. And oh, it's iron. Okay, so iron and copper and demand and demand that and that. And do you not have enough? You were supposed to local supply. So why? Oh, because they're not powered. Helps if I power it. Okay, go ahead and get rid of that one. Alright, so then we got 2 lines out. We're gonna have 1 line coming in, basically. So our line coming in. And the belt can do 12 per second. And we need you. Start the line there. And how many do we want? First off, how many can these things even megas per second is the next question. 2 per every half second, so 7 first off. So 2 per second, so 6 of them would be 12 per second. So 12 per second would fill up this line immediately with just these 6. So what we're going to do, first off, is what do we need? We need less copper than we need iron. So we're going to start with the copper line coming down, like so. And the copper line can produce 12 per second, which means it can feed this. Okay, and then we need iron. Let's also make sure that we actually have the copper coming out this line. There we go. And then the iron is going to come out this line here. And on this side here. And then we're going to have greenies coming in here. And greenies coming in here. So let's then start setting up power, and power, and power, and power. And is it going to cover everything? We'll find out. Alright, so let's start with belts, sorters, I mean. Okay, and then in, out. In, out. Okay, so copy this on down. Copy this on down. Okay, so make sure that we're actually getting properly fed all the way down. Well, okay. There's a little bit of drop-off, and that'll be taken care of once we actually start producing full belts on these things. Let's go ahead and take care of that, and take off that little ends here. So, we have 12 of these things. They produce 2 per second. So these should be producing, let's see, 1 produces 2 per second, 6 produce 12 per second, so I'm basically producing 24 a second. And yeah, that's exactly, I mean, it's not the exactly, and I can also expand this too if I wanted to. Once we get the blue belts, I think this will keep us in efficient ships for the time being. Alright, let's finish up getting these all reconnected. So starting with, no, we want you. And then you. And go ahead and delete you. And where's my, there it is. Okay, we got a bunch of materials to go into you. Oh, and that, and there you go. All right. And apparently we had some other materials here too, so go ahead and shove those in there. And let's see. Okay, and we have a whole bunch of greenies, so let's go ahead and shove all those in there. And yeah, the greenies are immediately getting used. We're probably going to need to increase the capacity of this, aren't we? Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Blues. Where are, you know what, this could use the blues over here, no, over there. Okay. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is, if graphene, we just don't have any belts coming in here because we don't have any green stuff coming in there. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little temporary hack. Starting with this, and then this, and then a hat on top of you, and then that, and you are going to go request those, and not that many, and then give me power, and then go ahead and feed into there. And demand. Alright, so that'll get us started on making blue belts finally. The other thing we need is graphene to come feeding in here. The other thing we should do is go get our microchip, our processors, and upgrade that with a proper setup. Actually, it looks like we have a proper setup. Oh, okay. Alright, well then what we can just do, first off, greenies, needs to local demand. And the other thing we need to do is local demand. Don't need a remote supply. We can local demand there. And this is actually kind of overkill for this whole process, but we're going to do it. We're going to leave it as is, and then we're going to start feeding the processors straight in. And the greenies, okay, you have a lot of copper on here. It's just not needed anymore. Thank you. Thank you for your service. But we do need the greenies, which is on over here. And you're actually full of greenies, huh? Alright, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to do this, and this will be our output of greens, and we're just going to bring it on down the line. Gotta catch a ride. Okay, and then you're going to go to the ground. Then you can, and feed back in. That way it's not sticking out any further along this line. Although we probably could have brought it along this line, but it works. Alright, so let's go ahead and that is now our new processors. How are we doing on that? Yeah, we're going to definitely end up emptying this, aren't we? It's fine, we've already ripped out all of that stuff. Okay, and this is bringing, we're definitely going to need more greens. Go ahead and take those. And is this still feeding two things? What are you feeding that has processors? Oh, you know what? It's probably feeding, what is it feeding? Oh, there we go. These things. Alright, so let's go ahead and stop that. Stop that. Go ahead and take the processors, you can feed into there. And then we can go ahead and stop this whole process over here as well. Because we should now be getting built at the main hub. Oh, apparently I'm out of space. Outer space. Don't break that, please. Okay, and then steel that can be chucked. Alright, then processors can be chucked in there. That can be chucked, that can be chucked. Alright. You know what? You need these. So that you can start going and getting your own. What do we have here? What uses silicon? Something around here uses silicon. The other nice thing is I don't actually need to go all the way back home for any of this. I can just feed it all into these from here. There we go. Okay. So, oh, not sure why you're still sitting out here. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Where's the steel production? Yeah, we're definitely going to need to increase the size of that greenie production. Okay, steel. There we are. Steel. Eat steel. Next. Let's see here. Oh, and then this one would be ripped out too. Okay, so what do we got here in the way of materials that we just picked up? Okay, which of you is... Okay, you're the engines. Nope, stop that. Give me those back. Not yet. Nope, stop that. Give me those back. God damn it. Okay, well, anyway, give me all those back. I'm gonna have to do this for every single one, aren't we? Okay, so, and the one that we actually do need it in. Alright. Processors. We'll go ahead and shove the processors in there. And then something in here. Nope, give me all those. We haven't even started. Well, we have started making these, but only in limited quantities. Yeah, that can go ahead and start. And that. There we are. You can go ahead in there, and you can go ahead in there. And then the titanium alloy system, we're going to need to put that. We're going to need to make a build for that here quickly. Okay, so... And along... Okay, so next thing... So we are producing these for the time being, but... Oh, you know, we can go ahead and stop all this production. And this production. There we go. And then over here... We are producing these things, but this is pretty much the only thing that's producing these things. Let's just go ahead and toss that. So we do have, basically these are our two things producing greens, so that'll probably be, but let's upgrade the greens. Greenies. Where are the greenies? Just follow the line of this. Bringing in silicon, that's not what I need. Why do you bring it from two separate... Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and remove our remote supply. So let's let this go ahead and empty itself out because we have all of it now being picked up in these two. So that one can get emptied out and deleted. And then we need... Okay, where are my greenies? Where's my green production? Where is my green production? It's in here somewhere. There it is. Okay. It's also good that it's actually going in the right direction. And I don't have it like backwards from the microprocessors. Alright, so let's go ahead and how are we going to go about... So we will have copper on this line. Iron on this line. And then take you, just do that, yeah. And then we need this going back in to the back side here. And then we'll basically just mirror that on the other side. There we go. And then iron. There we go. And then come over here, please. You know, you can just, what? Why are you... Oh, I have a little bit of land there that's in the way. Okay, and then just give me 6, and you might as well do that on the other side too. Okay, and then you can go ahead, go back, and feed into the back. Alright, so let's go ahead, and this will basically double our production. So let's go ahead and you in, you out. And just copy that on down. And same thing on this side. You in, is that... you in, you out. And copy that on down the line. And then give me some power poles in here. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. Get rid of these. These. There we go. Get rid of these. There. And this. There. And then we can just... There. 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 Alright, so we have essentially doubled our output of greenies. So these should be, now that these, let's see, we've got 6, 12, 16, 18? No. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. What we're going to do is just do this. See what we got. We've got 24. Okay, so basically double that because it's 2 per every 1 second, so it's basically 48 per second. And it's running at full production too, which is awesome, although this might have trouble keeping up with the amount of iron needed coming in. Also, give me that. We actually might have to increase the power a little bit. There we go. Just a little bit more. There we go. With the full use of drones is being done. Alright, so, anyway. We now have 48 production on that, so we should be actually getting, if we take a look at our... No, come on. Yeah, there we go. It's basically keeping this in fish and chips. We also aren't getting enough copper coming in. Oh. No. Okay, apparently we need to be shipping more copper back home. Alright, so then probably can do that by just taking all this. Although, we need to get these situated and set up before we go start taking them apart. Give me all that. Okay, What did I get in terms of materials here? Okay, we gotta go up here. Where's my titanium alloys spinning out? Is it you? Yeah, you. Titanium alloy. Processors, summer. There you are, processors, so we're good on the processors. So these guys should actually also be basically spitting out the, these things. Drones, essentially. So actually, how are we doing on drones? Got 103 there. Alright, and then how about the bigger drones? Have you started making those? Don't look like it. Although we got a good chunk of those. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go and solve the copper problem that we've got. Heading towards the very close Suhai Hadar 2. Okay, let's go ahead and just dump that out. And we need to drop off some more of these. Alright, so let's check on that. We also need, actually, did we even hook up copper to this? I don't think we did. We didn't even hook up copper. Oh, we got a trickle of it coming in. Yeah, we didn't even hook up. Alright, so that's going to be our next step, is getting all these copper deposits all hooked up. And we also need to get the blues set up again. But the blues also, I need to make a factory that spits out these things. So that definitely need more copper. How are you doing? Okay. How are you doing? Oh, you're full up on that. Alright, so copper, yeah, we got 6 million copper on this planetoid, so let's go ahead and do that. And that. Do that. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so if we've got to fit like 3 in here. Make it overlap here. I know there's a soft spot there that you can make these things overlap. Oh, wait, I think I just had it. Oh no, that was just me pulling out. Alright. Okay, so we'll just, there we go, 5. Okay, so let's take, let's take you. And we're gonna need to move that, or just go around it. Down, and then you. Go. That. Go. That. And hook up that. Alright, so. Hey, wait. Why didn't you? Okay. This should cover those. That. And it's not close enough, huh? Okay. We'll do that. Alright, then. So let's bring you in. Like so. And bring you in. Like so. And that should help with our copper situation. Speaking of which, copper, you. I'm gonna make sure it's only picking up full. Alright, so there we go. And how are we doing, or do we need to, like, do more builds here? Well, this one seems to be pretty much fully. But this one, here's what we're gonna do. Take you, and like so. Why are you... It doesn't feel like you're coming in and slowing down on this. Oh, what? What? Heck. Or should we just do this? Let's do that. And anyway, let's go ahead and also do that. So, yeah, this one seems to be pretty much kind of running it full, keeping the belt full essentially. Okay, but now we've got this problem. What? Why? So why are you a yellow belt? What the fuck? Are you a yellow belt? Oh my god, what the hell? Where are those yellow belts? Get them out of my inventory. I don't want to even get rid of them. Alright. Okay, so these things need to, first off, let's make sure that they do that. Okay, I'll wait for this one to, we'll just go ahead and empty it out. There we go. There we go. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Alright, then go ahead and just dump all that there. Okay, it'll slowly catch up with this one. There we go. Now it's starting to trickle in. How about we do this? Alright. So, next thing we need to do is hook up this iron line. There. There. Come on. Slightly. There. 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 Let's see, that's 5 so far, so we need to just fit 3 more. You can hit at least 5. As long as it's at least 5, that's all I really want. This one, on the other hand, is not going to do that unless I get in the way, and go just like that. There we go. Alright. So then, let's go ahead and take you to that, you to that, you to that, and you to that, and that, that, and that. Alright, so that's all hooked up, so let's just drag the lines out. Why is this a problem? I guess. Okay, whatever. There. Thank you. And then there. And if we drag you to there, 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 and there to there. All right. And then let's just get these powered up, and we'll be good here. Let's see. If I put you here, you're only going to cover those 3. I put you there, and there. There we go. Okay, so let's see how quickly these fill up. Alright, well that one's all filled up. Okay, that works. So, that's basically doubling the amount of iron we have coming in. And it seems to be using up pretty much as fast as it can. The other thing we want to do is finish up our power lines. We also want to probably start tapping more of this stuff, but I think I'll wait on that for them. Actually, what we want to do is tap these 2 so that we get the stone veins going in, and we get both glass and, because the glass is getting nothing right now. It's getting jack all, so let's go ahead and finish up with the making of this stuff, which I believe we have enough. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we should have enough to fully finish that off. Okay. Alright, so how are we doing on power for this planet? Okay. Yeah, the power production on the planets, I mean, depending, of course, upon the percentage of ratio for these planets, you usually get about 250 or so power out of these solar panel grid. So it's obviously not going to be enough once I start getting full production on all these smelters, but it's better than nothing to get it started first off. The other thing I'm going to have to figure out about doing on this planet is defensive measures. Shipping rockets in or missiles in with and setting up a base basically that'll defend the planet for me, and also setting up a grid for if the enemies try and come land on here. Speaking of which, they haven't landed on here, have they? No, it doesn't look like it. How are they doing over on this location? Well, they've still only got the 5. Okay. Okay, so we got 7 more of these. Oh, got 2 on the other side of the planet somewhere. But we'll go get this set up here first. So all of our grids are interconnected. Okay, you're good. We just have these little 2 at the ends here. And send one out there, send one out there. And we'll find that last 2 over at the other side of the planet, apparently. Okay, where is my... Okay, so the stone veins are on the other side of the planet anyway, so that actually works. So let's go ahead and do that. And then if you take a look at 237, so yeah, not bad at all. Set those up. Of course, that's also including these wind generators. So. Alright, we got one here. And where is my other one? Over here. Alright, so we're gonna set up basically right in the middle. Right here. Go ahead and give me a planetary logistics station. And give me fit, okay, and you're just literally gonna be stone, because I'm pretty sure everything else up here is already being tapped and shoved into whatever they need. Okay, and let's go ahead and get a thing set up there. Alright, so give me... Am I gonna be able to fit 8 around this thing? I don't think so. I'll be able to fit 6 around it though. For sure. 6, 5, 7, 6, 6, and 7. Alright, so we'll go ahead and just... Which line is it on? This line up here. That's, and that line right there. And that's, and then that, and that. Okay, then we will go ahead and come back here, and these things all powered up if we can. Apparently not. And then go ahead and just pop one down there, and I got that. Alright, and then let's go ahead and also, how many? We've only got 142. No. How many do you have? You've got 100. You've got 100. You've got 0 because all the titanium on this planet's coming in already in on belts. You've got 100. You've got 100. You've got 0. And glass. Where's the glass? There's the glass. You've probably got 0 too. So let's just go ahead and put 100 in the glass so you can start doing that, and then you can start doing that. As a matter of fact, we can actually probably just take out all these as they come back. Although, I suppose it doesn't really matter. Just show those. Alright. Then the next thing, we need to tap the one over here, which might require us tearing up some of our solar arrays. So starting with you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Worked out very nicely. Alright, so let's go ahead and there's our line here. Go, and then this just because, yeah, I'm sure it's gonna wiggle back and forth as it crosses boundary lines. Alright, and then you, and you, and you, and you. Then we can go ahead and... I'm gonna cover them all? Wow. Shocker. Alright, and then we need to go ahead and get you, and one more up, you, and over. Okay, was that all of those belts? It looks like. Right, done. Okay, and then also please only full stuff. not half things. Alright, you are full up on that stuff. You are on full, you are on full. Okay, so. Alright, so that should help out considerably. The only other thing I want to do is... Do you even have any... Or should I... You know what, I'm going to just slap down a... You know, I'm probably going to need a couple. So... Actually, we can even... You know what, we're going to do that. Alright, so... How are we doing on power for the planet? Yeah, we still got 100 megawatts of power before we start running into issues, so we're going to go ahead and slap it down basically right about here. Right about here. So, go ahead and slap it down there. And you are going to have silicon, copper, and stone. And we'll take this stone deposit, and these 3 copper deposits, and this silicon deposit, and maybe even this one. We'll have to see how many belts we got coming in this thing. So we're going to start with powering this thing. And then let's go ahead and start with the stone. So that. That probably fit one in here, maybe, possibly. Would be nice if I could have some light that's not casting these huge old shadows. That's 5. And slap one down here. Come on, there it is. Alright, so what we got here? 5, 6, 8, 6, 5, 8. Okay, so we will do first off. We need to make sure that we don't interfere with this one, so we're going to want to have these over here, I think. So there. Alright, and then we're going to want to go around this hole first off. There. Yeah, so that's using up those 2, so that'll be 2 for that, 2 for that, and then 2 for that, and 2 for that, and 2 for that. So yeah, perfect. Perfect. That's what we always wanted. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this powered up so that I can start producing. So that, how about if we go right there? Will that cover all of them? Hey! Excellent. Alright, so let's go ahead and start with copper. We need copper more than we need silicon right now. We're also going to need some more miners. Okay, so then you. You. And then, do like so, then like so. Alright, so let's go ahead and have you come around like so. Then you, yeah, come on, like so. There. Where'd the music go? Oh, there. I say it, and here it comes. Alright, so let's go ahead and see how well. Okay, power there. Power there. Alright, then we got. Oh, making sure we do that. I do have. Let's see. Can we? How many can we call in for drones? Drones. There you are. Go ahead and just do that. Remote command. Oh, hey, actually. Okay, and then the other thing we can start doing is calling in some miners, because we need some of those too. And for remote command on that, please. Alright, so as soon as those get here, we can slap some in this, we can slap some in the other. Alright, so next thing is going to be the silicone. Over here. By the time we get done getting all of this, should have. I hate these spread out ones like this. Real pain in the butt to. Do you please? Alright, let's try this instead. Okay, 6. Make sure to get that. There we go. Make sure to get that one. Make sure to get that one. Alright, so. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and that. 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 So if we go like so, and that, and that, and oh, missed one. Let's go ahead and can we make it just like so? And there we go. All right, and that's going to be in our way, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Okay, did you bring me all? Hey, you did. Clear settings, clear settings. Alright, you can go ahead and have 50 in you. There we go, we can max out you. And then we can go ahead and continue the process of getting minerals. Okay, 6 there. Come on. 6 there. This is where part of the reason I really prefer the upgraded miners is you don't have to sit here and slap down 6 or 8 of them to make so much space, or just to fully tap it. You can just slap down either 1 or 2 at the most. Alright, let's go ahead and have you go like so. And then you can go ahead up here, and like so, and like so. And then we'll come over here, and do that. I eventually come back through and just rip all this stuff out because it's going to all be completely used up. So, then give me you and you. Go. Excellent. Alright, and then we have 4 slots left, so we can fit this one and that one. And how are you doing on all that fun stuff? Okay. It is being tapped for sure. Excellent. That means it's being used. Let's see here. Try like so. There we go. And like so. And really? Can't get any closer, huh? Not like that. There we go. And then that, and then 5, 6. Alright. So how do we got here? We got 5, 6, 6, 7, 6, 7. Okay, so if we just split it in the back here. Okay, and then 4. And actually, you need to go over this way. And through. In. There we go. And same with that. And then you can go there, there. And you can go through this side. There we go. Alright, then let's go ahead and get this hooked up to a power grid. Put it there, will it catch all of them? Hey, excellent. Alright. And those are all online. Alright, then the last silicon. Which probably gonna have to take out a few of these, but we'll see. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna need that. Alright, so give me 7 and 6 and 5. 7. So, like so. Alright, so got 7, 6, 5, 7, 5, 7. So 7, 7. Okay. However, I think I'm gonna need to move you, or can I just go around there? How about if I... Like so? There we go. Okay, and then that's that. Okay, let's go ahead and get these things powered up. Okay, and yeah, this thing's full of silicone because I'm not really using all that much silicone. Alright. But I am using a lot of the other stuff. But we still seem to be filling it up faster than we're using it, which is good. Why are you not even sending them out? Is that because the copper one's doing... Oh, it seems to be doing its job just fine. Oh, it's already filled up. Okay. Alright, so that should get most of our stuff all running here. all that, all that. So the first thing we're going to do when we go back home is get set up with some these things, magnetic coils. So we need 2 of those and a single copper. And we can produce 1 to 2, so we can pretty much just copy the design we already have for... Also, how are we doing? How are you doing? First off, you got 5 there still? Yep, still 5. Okay. How about on our own home planet? They haven't dumped anything in there, have they? Nope. Okay. Let's go ahead and speed up here. And once we get on the planet, I need to take a short break to go get some water. My throat's getting a little raspy. Oh my gosh, it's already 3:51. That's the thing with this game, is you sit there and start playing this game and it's just time flies. Why are you... Stop trying to attract to that planet, toid, wherever it is. Where'd it go? Okay. So we've got raw materials now being made. I also need to do blue science. I need to set blue science up, but I have to do that after I'm set up for the other stuff. Because blue science requires the magnetic coils. Crunch. Alright. So, this all seems to be doing well. How are we doing on these guys? Yeah, I can go ahead and just shove you guys back. Actually, no, I'm gonna go ahead and keep the 200. There we go. And then what else are we carrying around that we don't need to be carrying around? Mainly all these little... See, the thing is, once you start getting into these stop becoming as useful. Why are you doing that? Stop that. Oh, how am I doing? Oh, good lord. I need power. Alright, show. Let's take a look at... How are you doing? You're starting to run out. Okay, anyway, we need to create something right here. Which means getting space for all this stuff. So, starting with you. First off, where's my center line? It's right here. So we can actually, we might be able to make this without needing that. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of you, get rid of you. How much soil do we have? Okay, we actually are going pretty good on soil, so let's go ahead and do this. And we do 6, 6, and 6 again. That's 3 6s. We're in trouble now. Alright. This line, however, does need to be moved, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. To right there. So let's go ahead and first off take you. Just right there. Put you up there. Alright, you. Go ahead and take all that. And then you go ahead and take all that. Okay, and then how are you guys? Are you finished? Are you still slowly trickling? Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever. There we go. All right. Alright. So, let's start with pretty much the same design here, except it's going to be donuts and... So, give me magnetic coils, and it requires 2 of the donuts and 1 of the copper. So, we can do the same thing, pretty much. Copper on down the middle. Where's this line end? Pretty much ends right about there. Or right about there. Doesn't matter. Cut it off. Alright, and then we can go ahead and give me you guys. And set you there. Set you to magnetic coils. And then we have this. There. Then donuts there. Go ahead and fill you up and power you on so that you can start bringing materials in. And then go ahead and do like so, and like so, and we need one in. Nope, one sheet symmetrical. Dang it. There we go. You will go there. Okay, you go there, you go there. And you go there, you go there. Okay, then we're going to do power poles, proper power poles. Alright, and then we just need to drag this line out to 6. Right there. And 6 right there, and then just cut all this excess off. Thank you. And we'll actually do that. Alright, then let's get the power poles up and working now. Power pole in the center there, power pole right there. Okay, where are you? Oh, demanding. We need to demand. I demand. I do demand. Alright, then we basically just do the same thing where we bring copper out. And donuts out. No, I want donuts. Okay, then you just like so, and then we can just bring you in through the backside. And this will be 48 electromagnetics, or magnetic coils. Just like the greenies is 48. Alright, so give me copper in, donuts in, electromagnetics out. And then you can go ahead and drag out just the whole line here. And we need to set up all this. Alright, so, and then we'll go ahead and just cut that tail off. Alright. And flipping around, this might be in my way, but this will definitely be in my way. There we go. Okay, and then we need... Now, why aren't you creating anything? Wait, what? What? Huh? Huh? Okay. Well, first off, donuts. And then we just go to the end of the line. I don't know how I messed that up, but I did. Okay, so, try that out. Alrighty. Don't know what was going on there. Alright, we need... first off, we need that to be copper. And then we need to run down this line. And then we need donuts. On down this line. And think I can actually do this properly without messing it up. Say 1, 2, 3, right there. And if we can do that, we can just flip this around. Nope, try that again. Flip, flip, and drag on down the line. Nope, okay. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Okay, so we want to you, you, and you, and you. Okay, and then we're gonna just grab you and drag down the line. And give me power pole, power pole, power pole, pow pow power wheels. Alright, so that should be, I mean, as long as this can actually maintain the amount of donuts we need. Speaking of which, where are these coming from? They're coming from over here, not there. Here, yep, okay, so, oh, you know, we're gonna, there we go, shove those in there so that it can help out with distributing. There we go, much better. Alright, so, we now have the two basic things we need for, oh man, look at that. Look at that convoy. Jeez. There we go, excellent. Should be 48, it's 60. Basically 60 a second, or 60 a minute, because, although, 1 per second, there's 60 seconds in a minute. Shouldn't it be 120 per minute? That confuses me. Although these belts are full, so that's really all I care about. And it's probably... So, where is our... Although you were pretty much full of this stuff, weren't you? Yeah. So, hardly even bringing them in. Alright, and then this thing is actually full too. So, we can go and make our first remote. So I think what we're going to do is set up here, basically, I think. Or maybe down here? What do we got? We got space here, so I think we'll set up down here along in this grid here. So we're going to go ahead and give me one of these. And like so. And you're going to request greenies and request electromagnetic coils, and not that many, 1,000 at the most, is all you need, so let's go ahead and also power you. And then, how many do we have of these? 8? You know, we're going to do more than that. We're going to do it a little oversaturated, but where we need to find where those are at. Where's my... There they are. Alright, sure go. Give me 8 more. There's 16 total. And go ahead and do this. And actually, let's... Okay. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. They're all gonna be blues. And no. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Alright, and then we'll have the electromagnetic coils coming out here. And all over there. And that, and then basically just feeds right back in. Actually, belts, there we go. Give me that, and then that, and then that's in. Nope, in. Thank you. All right. So sorters in, out, in, copy. I can't. Okay, well, we'll just do it the easy way. Okay, in, in. Cut that off. Go ahead and give me power to all of these. This is part of the reason that I made sure they had a space. And then in, out, 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 in, and then give me you, and go ahead and start demanding. Excellent. Okay, and just give me full patches, please. And we'll go ahead and set you at 24, and that should be enough. So, we will now have blue production. The other things we need to start doing is red production, yellow production, although yellow production is going to stay the way it is until we can get acid and whatever, and organic crystals from some other location. What do you have? Okay, nothing. What are you doing here? No way. Shoot. Okay, I don't know why I have all these engines. We're gonna just chuck all those, and chuck all those. Bunch of chuckleheads here. Alright, oh, hello. I guess they got tired of waiting. So, let's, we got ourselves, we need to grab ourselves some ammunition. Let's see here. Where is all of our ammunition? Gimme. Missiles. Where's all our missiles? I just need a single and ammunition for that. Go ahead and just get a single load of that. And then the copper ammunition, which is over here. That. Sort. Alright, so go ahead and come on over here. It's already bringing in loads of stuff, huh? Okay, so give me my blueprint. On that base. Blueprint will not work in this section. That's kind of annoying. So how about if we set it up down here? Set that up first. Give it power. It's got power. Alright, give me that. Where's all my ammunitions? That. And this will be some free power for us. Thank you. So that's 50 megawatts of power. Okay, we can just go ahead and pick all this back up. Hardly even worthwhile. Okay, so you guys gonna wandering off or what? Alright, I guess I finally decided to get a little aggressive and actually send something else. Maybe they were tired of setting up all their things over here. Alright, so let's see here. I was also going to say I was going to go grab some water, so let's go do that. Before my throat gets too much parched. Okay. I'm back. It's a madhouse downstairs. Alright, so. Yes, what? What, little Charlie girl? She came running up here. Alright. So, we got the blues running. Oh, got a lot of blues. Oh, we didn't set it up. There we go. We don't need that many. 500 should be plenty. Alright, so the other thing we actually need to do if we want to keep running is we will set up a little launch pad, and that spits the blues out into a box. That, and give me a box on top, give me that, and go ahead and output, and just put 10 in there, thank you. Alright, then give me that. Okay, and no. That at the most. Do not need more than that. Alright, so speaking of, let's go ahead and take a look at our whole system over here, which is in need of these. Okay, so you have them. Okay, so you're requesting you bring them in, so that will start this whole process. Also, these are on some old builds here. Let's get all that upgraded. And let's see here. Okay, so what's up, Charlie? Solar sail life. Hey. Hey, Charlie girl, do you want to settle on my lap, huh? Want to settle on my lap because everything's going crazy down there? Yeah. She's all, yes, they are insane down there. Save me. Alright, there you go, Charlie girl. Alright, so, now that we have all of that, can we slap some more on top of these things, or no? Okay. Speaking of which, how are we doing? Okay, so it is bringing more. Alright, so that's all we needed there. How are we doing on power? Let's go ahead and toss that. Give me map. And give me you. And you can go in there. Donuts can just be tossed. That can just be tossed. It's not worthwhile. Alright, and how are we doing on crafting more belts and things? Because these should be finally start getting into some things like, okay, engines. We need engines, electric motors, so that's going to be our next build. So now that we've taken care of our thing, we're going to start working on building other things. We need to find a good spot for engine build for motors and stuff. Once we create motors, we can also create a build for that gets rid of, basically gets rid of not all that stuff. There's a build around here somewhere, and once I actually have the stuff for it, I will. Alright, how are we doing on this? Do we have enough to start? There we go. It's okay, Charlie, it's just the dog barking. Been doing that all afternoon. Alright. So here, that can be gotten rid of. I don't know where that was sitting there for. Let's go ahead and just fill in this line of solar cells. Okay, and you're still spitting out materials, so that's good. Let's go ahead and get rid of those and those. Actually, we'll get rid of those and those as well. Alright, so are you done yet, or are you still struggling to get rid of all the last bit of this? Yeah, at this point, considering these things are basically running dry, let's go ahead and just cut you off, and cut you and you off, and then we'll just feed it directly into that. And we can get rid of this whole situation going on here. And also start a build for that. Okay, so yeah, that's what we need to do next, is basically replace this build. How much soil do we have? We got 162. We need, first off, have you been making me soil piles? Or foundations, not soil piles. Foundations. No? I thought this thing automatically made foundations. Or do I just need to? I probably just need to make a build for my foundations. We can actually just let's double check and make sure that it doesn't have a foundation. Okay, no foundations there. No foundations there, so yeah, that doesn't look like I have anything that makes foundations. That was kind of dumb of me. Probably should have made that build. Blech, it's actually a little on the warm side with a kitty cat on my lap. Yeah, you're a little on the warm side, but that makes sense. You're a long-haired Maine Coon, or at least part Maine Coon. Okay, how about, I would have thought that would have been part of my line here or something. Let's see. So I would have thought it'd been something that we would have wanted to make sure that we could get foundations anywhere, but I guess not. Alright, so let's take a look at our map now. So if we just set up right in this little area, how close can we make it? Can we slap one of these down here? Yeah, maybe. Let's see here. So it requires steel and foundations first off. So let's start with stone bricks and steel, and then you are going to do that. And you're going to first off get power. And then how quickly do these get produced anyway? So 1 per second. Okay. So we do 6 per second. Works for me. So let's just go ahead and just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll spread them out a little bit. There we go. Fit some things between them. And then, no, not you. 3, 2. Okay, so give me foundations this way. And then steel out this way. And then foundations back in. Okay, and then let's go ahead and duplicate you onto everything. Thus you go. Okay, and you. Is that covering everything? Of course, it helps if we actually have the blueprint in there, doesn't it? Alright, go ahead and start demanding, and we're going to cut you off at 2,500. There we go, 2,500, and go ahead and give you, I don't have any logistics drones on me. I am saddened by this. Where are my logistics drones? There you are. Let's go ahead and just do that. That 50 will fit very nicely into there. Alright. And how many? You produce 1 for 1, so this belt's only being half used. The main problem is going to be the stone bricks, because 3 to 1 is running out before it gets to the end. That is a problem. Okay, so we need to fix this. Let's do that and that first off, and then cut that off. All right, and then we'll take for you, and go like so. Except that's completely wrong. Try that again. There we go. And I guess we'll do this. Why not? Although apparently that. Alright, so go ahead and bring in stone to... So let's do stone here. Oh, come on. It's being finicky. Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead and just do newer stone here. Okay, you can pull off the steel line on this side. And you can output on this line. And then pull there. Then let's do that. There you go. Did I just make this bridge across? Or is it actually going pulling from that line? I think I just made this bridge across. Also, we need the stone line to be a little bit further. Try that again, without the fuck up. There we go. There we go. And now we're producing even more. Excellent. Okay. And then we just basically need to have a belt coming out with steel here. Well, I could just probably bring this around. It's fine. Although, yeah, no, let's do that. Okay, so first off, cut off that. And then go ahead, because this is 12 per second, these require 1 per second, and there's 12 of them. So it should be exactly right. Okay, and then we just have the output belt for these ones up here. You can go ahead. Okay, so let's get some power and everything. And then let's get these hooked up. So you, and you, and you. And then we just copy that on over. Alright, that should be... Are you struggling? I guess... Okay, because it's waiting for these things to get fully saturated. Okay. Shove those in there, shove those in there. I'm not sure why I have that one there. Alright. So, we now have a proper supply production done. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Planetary shields efficiency. Excellent. Okay, then the next thing we're gonna need to do is, right, we finished cutting this off. These two apparently don't have anything, so we'll just take that out. And then we can start ripping this out. And there. Okay, so let's then... These don't have any power, but that's fine. We'll hook them up once we've... Go ahead and come on down. London town. And just go ahead and feed in there. Let's get you some power. First off, let's get rid of that one. This should be able to power all of them. And then there you go. Okay, and then this needs to be finished, and it's already taken stone in, so that's fine. Alright, take that out completely. Let's also get rid of these completely. The other thing, okay, so, and then I need to start a build. Okay, that was the whole point of creating the thing, was to create more of this stuff. So actually, how are we doing on that? Wow, look at that. Alright, give it all to me, thank you. Because we were wanting to create some more space, and I think part of that space is actually going to be right here. Smack dab in the middle, right there. So, give me a planetary station. I would have liked to slap it down right there, but that's unfortunately going to have to be just a little bit out from that. Alright, then the next thing we're going to need to do is move some things. Go ahead and take that out of the way. There you go. Okay, and then go ahead and do that, and then that. Go ahead and keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is make engines. Engines. Not engines. What am I doing? Engines. Alright, so these require 3 things. But only requires 2 things actually coming in. Let's first off do this down to 25,000. 25,000. We're going to go ahead and slap that in there. We're going to set that. We're going to set that to 24. We're going to demand. We're going to demand. We're going to power. Okay, and then get rid of all that. Actually, you know, this can be even further out of the way. Going like so. Okay, very nicely filling all that up. Just get rid of that. Thank you. Okay, and then the other thing we need to start doing is move these out of the way, because how the heck are these even going? Okay, these actually feed this whole thing that we're going to be replacing. So, we can actually just go ahead and cut that straight off. Feed it into another location. Alright, so let's go ahead and just chop it off there. Give me all that. Alright, then. Logistics. Actually, wonder if we don't want to also get rid of these, because this feeds in over to this whole thing, but we can just slap down a station and just call it in from the other planet. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yes, needs my breathe out there. Alright, so go ahead and cut this off. Let these go ahead and empty themselves out while we're working on this build. Alright, so first things we're going to need to do is we're going to have iron coming in there. Actually, we need to, let's see, first off, what does engines require? Okay, engine require 2 iron plates. So, one of those. Alright, so here's how we're going to do it. We're going to have, and how many do you create of these sprockets? You create 2 per second. Alright, and then, go ahead and slap that down there, and then give me this. so. And then we will have the iron plates come out. Well, first off, make sure it's actually iron plates coming out. There we go. Nope. Escape that much. Okay, and then the iron plates are going there. And we will have iron plates come out here and go there. And then we will have 4, because this, if I remember rightly, this feeds 4 basically of the, because you need 1 every 2 seconds. That math doesn't add up. I've got 8 here. Yeah, it's 1 to 2. Okay. So we need 2 more of these. Okay, and go ahead and give me 4. And then these are going to be engines first off. 4 there, 4 there. Okay, and then you will feed into this. You will feed into this. You will take off this. You will take off this. And we will duplicate you there. And we will duplicate you there. And that will give me 4. Basically 4 every second. Which will feed 8 of these. Okay, then the next thing we need to do is see if we can minimize this space. The answer will probably be no, because we have to hop over this. We actually have to do like so. Stop trying to snap to it. Snap it in. Quick. It's bad. There we go. And then we come down. Okay. Alright, so then we also need you on this line. And you on the other side, same thing. Okay, so let's go ahead, and then we also need an input line, which is a problem. So I also want to have a second set of these. So if we do like so. Let's go ahead. So, like so. Can you reach across and actually pull these off? Alright, first off, the other question. 1 every 2 seconds, so this only needs a 6-second. So 8 of these is not going to empty this belt, which is fine. But I will need 1 per second for the iron. All right. So we're gonna have you go out, you go out, and then you will have a line along the back here. Those, and then you will come in. You will come in. In. Although let's do this first. Go in. Go out. You go in. Okay, and then on this side we need, we got a problem. They're not going to be able to reach this belt, are they? Well, no, actually, if I do that, and that, and that, hey, no, boom, boom, boom. Alright, and then you will need an input in. So, let's go ahead and just copy these over, and copy these over. These should now be functional lines. The main problem I was having over here was the fact that I need to get rid of all this crap. So let's go ahead and get rid of all this crap. do the same thing basically on this side. So let's do this, and that, and then this, and that. And you need to make sure you are steel, iron, not steel. Okay, and then you need to come over here. One more. You need to come over here, and 4 more. Okay, now we have 1, like so. And you will fade out, fade out. You will fade in, fade in. And then we need to set up this properly. So, first off, in, and then in, out, in, and then we need in, out. Okay, so let's go ahead and copy on down the line, copy on down the line. Okay, then the next thing, I did not set up these inputs, so let's make sure those get copied over. Alright, then let's go ahead and get some power on all this. So starting over here, and there, and there, and then there, there, there. Okay, it looks like some of this is starting to work. There, there, and there. Alright, so we have these being produced. These will take a little while before these will be saturated and get all the way to the back. Yep, it'll just take a little while for these last ones to get fully saturated while these ones get all filled up. And how many are we producing here? We're producing 1 every 2 seconds, and we've got 16, so 32 every second. Excellent. All right. I don't know why I have all that in there, or that. Get rid of that. Oh, we need to start doing some more. Activate that, 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 that. Researching all this stuff. And that's all our combat stuff. How about this stuff? No, that requires all purple, that requires purple, that requires purple, purple, this stuff. So we do have some more things that can be researched. Ray efficiencies. Alright, so. Alright, now that we've got an output of 48 per second, basically. We could make this bigger, but we would be oversaturating our current lines. Speaking of which, we can go ahead and cut off that little pigtail. Cut off that little pigtail. Same thing around on this side. If that one's fully covered, that, and that, and that. This one actually, yeah, it is. Alright, so 32 a second, which is quite nice. Alright, and then we need to feed this into something that will start taking up some space. Where is our... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and take you. Okay, and we can also clear that setting out. And we're going to go ahead and remote demand and local remote supply. What we're going to do also is show. Oh, okay. It was already. They were being used. Dominating. Alright, also, you need to be max minimum load of drones. We're going to go ahead and give you some drones. And then you are going to go ahead and feed into this. So it's literally right here. Let's see. Oh, not bad. I need to take out that whole line. Apparently, it felt like I needed to. That's annoying. Just do that, Jesus. There you go. There you go. Alright, and then right in through the back here, you can actually just go ahead and do this. And right through the back as well. Then you can go ahead and take that. And there we go. And that will start feeding itself off to that. Alright, so let's go ahead and make sure that this is all fixed and settled so we don't end up with no yellow. Give me some space here. Alright. And give me a monetary logistics station. Now we can probably use this one to pick up some stuff eventually. Alright, and also let's cut you off so that we can actually go and give me you, please, and just take it in half. Go ahead and shove the rest of those in there. We'll get some power to this grid. And we'll make sure it gets some full loads. We'll make sure it fully load itself, and then we will just go ahead and take that and feed it over there. And demand. Alright, then that will get us all this stuff again. So I think that's part for plastics. Yeah, not that this thing has gotten back up in the meantime, but it will be important eventually, especially once these diamonds run out. Alright, so next thing we are doing, yeah, there we go. Nice fully stacked up belts. We like it. We like it like that. Alright, so the acid needs to get put into this is our graphene production. So the acid and the graphene both need to be put into production, into a thing until we can figure out that whole mess. Alright, so go ahead and just do this. Give me graphene. You will be supplying it. Give me acid. You will be supplying it. Give me more you, which is at the top of the world. I'm on top of the world. There you go. Give me power. Give me, make sure your loads are full. Give me 24 power at minimum. And then how are we doing on our power grid? Oh, actually not too bad. Well, we are taking a lot of stuff out that was using power and just basically moving it rather than... alright, so that... And then... Alright, so that will be our graphene production. We can actually probably take the hat off of this thing, but we're also going to go ahead and cut you down to not be full stacks. And same thing with you. Okay, and then we need to start working on 2 more builds. Starting with moving this. I don't know why I made this so messy. Let's go ahead and move you over. You over. There we go. Right, so once this build finishes, we need Actually, it doesn't matter. We can do that. Go ahead and take it, shove it in there. Let's get rid of that. Okay, the other thing we want to do is you over here. Have some more iron. And more of that. And I don't even know why I have that on me. Alright. So, let's go ahead and do this, and the other thing I want to do is actually figure out why I made it like so. Yep, and you can just go over that way. There we go. Alright. So that'll be as much out of the way as it can be, and then we can just probably set you up here, I think. It's probably not as good as we can get. Okay. Go ahead and nope. End, cease, desist. Alright. This is going to be our green protection for magnetics. So need that, and I think it's more of these things. Okay, so we'll just cut this in half, this in half, and is it 2 for 2? And it's 2 for 2. Okay. Alright, and then the other thing we're going to do is power. Alright, so how many? So we got 32 of these coming in. We require basically 1 per second. So if we make 16 of these, that'll be using half of this production. That means that I'll leave the other half for use on other things. So let's see here. First off, we do like so. And 6. So we want 16, so we're going to want 8, basically. But, so we want... So a full belt is 12 per second. So the most we can do is have 12 of these on a line. 12 times 12 is 24. That's doing 24 per second. That leaves us with 8 per second over here. Let's see. You basically need 1 per second. And we have, if we do 8, that's 16 on a line. So these won't be. So we need. Let's see, 6. Why are you not? I don't know why you're doing that. That's annoying me. So to fully max out a belt of these, we would need 12, essentially. So take. But then, how is 8 too much? That's the first on 7. So, okay. There's basically pull 1 every second. So 12 per second would feed 12 of these. So 8 per second, 8 of these would be fed by 12 per second. Okay, I don't know why I was confused on that. So what we're going to do, first off, these are in the wrong place. We're going to have our input belt here. These producing 1 every 2 seconds. 16 of them would basically fill up, only put 8 on a belt, essentially. Okay, and then we need engines. And then we can go ahead and do this. Give me you. And you. Go ahead and give me engines out this way. And then the electromagnetics. Now it's this way. Okay, you. And give me electromagnetics at the other side. We're going to have to kind of a little squishy a little bit. Oh, no, actually that works just fine. Alright. And then we're going to go ahead and give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. So then we need 1 in, 1 out. 1 in, 1 out. And then 1 in, 1 in. Alright, so then if we do that, that should be 8 per second. So then we can just do this every third row. A little extra. Although, no, we need every 2 rows because we want to get across. So there and there. There we go. Alright, go ahead and start demanding. I do demand. Hey, Charlie girl. Quite comfortable down there. I'm quite comfortable down there. Purring away. Not really, you're just sleeping, making my lap hot as hell. Making me sweaty. Alright, so, electromagnetics shouldn't be that difficult. They are literally right. Oh no. That's right, they're at the other side of the other build. Other build over here. Yeah. How are we doing on electromagnetics? Are we eating too many of these? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like it seems to be keeping up with production. Alright, there we go. So, we have green engines now being supplied. The other thing we want to do is find over here. Because these should be now requesting them. Excellent. Actually, it's probably requesting because I had them coming in from this. But that does mean that essentially we can get rid of this, all this. Alright, so let's start by just deleting all the belts coming in here. And actually we can go ahead and even cut off these 2 lines here and here. We can actually just feed these back into over here. And these will be local supply, remote supply. Yeah. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright, and then go ahead and let's first off just prove this around. There. There. Bad, but that's fine. Alright, and then what do we got over here on this line? What is even being built over here? Okay, all this over here is being built over here, so we had already cut off. Did we cut off this? We did not cut off this. Alright, so that's going to be the next one to cut off, is all this. So, that, and then that's going to feed into the nearest port over here. This one? Yeah, that one. First off, that can go in there, and that can go in there, and then that can go in there. Alright, then sort. Okay, and then these donuts are also going to get cut off, because this whole thing's going to get redone. Do you have a prediction available 2 rounds? Huh? Alright, so let's go ahead and just start getting rid of all this and see what kind of materials first off it gives us all. Might end up a little overstuffed. Alright, so first off, yes, we are definitely overstuffed. Map. You need copper, I know. So go ahead and take all this copper. Who needs iron? You need iron. Take all this iron. Use. Need all these. So go ahead and take all that. You can't take all that. You're overstuffed on all that. You know, you probably don't need to be holding on to that much anyway. Go ahead and just put all those in there. Nope. Okay. Okay, and then where's the other one? There you are. Go ahead and take all that. What do you need? Nothing. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and then shove all those in now. Nope, still needing. Come on. There we go. Okay, and then you can go ahead and just dump. Where's actually back to the engines? There you go. Take all those. Sort. Oh, got a big old pile of steel or iron, not steel. All right, let's go ahead and start picking all this up. Okay, not that. No. All right, then go ahead and just finish. Okay, so now let's go sort that all again into all of that. The irons can go into the irons. You know what? We again don't need quite this much. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Actually, the irons can go into the motors over here. Okay, along with that, these can be deleted. You can go in there, and you can have all those. All right. The other thing we're gonna want to do is, what else do we have here that we aren't needing to be holding on to? That. And then where's the other one? No, all of this over here. So let's start with that. And maps. Go ahead and put all that copper in there. Nope, that's not copper. There you go. Okay, and then the copper plating can go into this with all of that there. I don't know why I have so much silicone on this thing. Alright, anyway, so start getting rid of all this. Okay, you can have all the copper, you can have all the donuts over here, which you can eat. All you can eat donuts. And then you can have all these magnetic coils. And then all that iron. Nope, all that iron. And go all in there. And then all this can go in there. Alright, then what else we got? Okay, that's actually all that, so let's go ahead and pick that up. And then we can start emptying out all of this. Go. That. And then we want to make sure we set up another production of all this. How are we doing with space? Let's go ahead and that. Nope, not upgrade. There we go. Okay, and who's got Who needs these? Somebody around here has need of these. I can feel it. You. Alright, so then, you guys, here. Have some copper. And some iron. And does anybody around here need motors? No? Okay. Get rid of those. Okay, and then back to me. And you can have all those. Or you get full up. You can have all those. Or you get full up. And who needs the... Well, you need all this. And then graphene can go over into here. So how are we doing on everything? Are we building blues yet? What do we need to build blues? Oh, you know what? We probably need the blue guys. Alright, so that's probably next thing we need to do is produce some of these. And some of these. So we need to make these probably some pretty small builds because they're going to be eating up a lot of these. So every 3 seconds. Ugh. For every 6 seconds. So how many does this produce? I think I said 16 every, or 8. Yeah, 16 every second. Go ahead and first off, oh good lord, I think I got plenty. Oh, we're out of soil again. Actually, go ahead, give me that 5,000. There we go. Get ourselves some soil. Okay. So let's go ahead and slap down one of these. Let's see here. We put one here and one here. That'll be far enough apart to still give us room. Alright, so probably need to add some more miners to this or this whole process. Anyway, we're going to start making these things. So we need these things in, these things in, and these things in. So let's go ahead and just cut all those in half. So we're not oversaturating. Okay, and then let's get, so it's 3 things in basically. Oh, it's gonna be one of those builds. Actually, do I have one of these builds? Apparently I got one of these builds. That's a late game thing going on there. I don't have anything for the other stuff. Oh, actually, I apparently had one of these builds. Oh no, that's that stupid build. I should get rid of that thing. That was just kind of a slapdash thing. Yeah, no, I guess I just need to build it myself. Alright, so go ahead and give me... Yeah, we're probably just going to do it right. Single line. 8. That's not 8, that's 7. First off. 8. Alright, so then if we do 8 and 1 every 3 seconds, if we do 6, that's basically 2 every 3 seconds. I actually like that number a bit better. And, one more. Alright, so let's go ahead and start off with these. Okay, and then with nuts. Is this an even number of these things that they need to? They need more donuts than anything. So actually, we're gonna go ahead and swap you around. You're gonna be donuts, and you're going to be graphite, and then you're going to be greens on this side. Okay, and then we'll just have you come on back. And alright, so now it's just a matter of pulling everything in. And also starting power to this. And demand. There's that. And full production, and give me 24. Okay, and then we'll just grab you and drag you on down. And there, and there should power everything. Alright, we forgot to put outputs. Outputs would be good. Let's see, so that. I'm just drag on. Alright. There we go. So, now we got this production coming in, which should immediately basically start feeding in over to here. Nope. Nope. There we are. So, local demand, as soon as they, first off, that needs to be max power. Alright, and then, but why aren't you this next question? Well, something we're on, I think. Okay, so how many is this? 2 per 3 seconds. So that's 4 per 6 seconds. That'll basically give us the trickle that we need. We don't need a whole lot of these right now. There we go. It's starting to go in. And I think there's something over here that also requires them. What are you doing? Okay, well you've actually started making stuff. How about these guys? Got 24 in there, but those are the ones that I made. Okay, and then we also need the other thingies. Alright, so can we make you red there? And we can start making particle containers out of you. Oh, stop. Okay, particle containers. Where's my pink things? There you are. Alright, so we need graphene, we need copper, and we need green engines. Okay, so let's start. Half. Do we even need that many? That seems a little overkill, to be honest. It's probably a little overkill on this side too, so go ahead and stop. There we go. Alright, so pretty much just kind of set up the same way. Give me power. And there we go. And then give me this, and the question becomes is what's the cycle on these things? Produces 1 every 4 seconds, so it's even less. Alright, well that's fine. So, and what's our ratios here? We need 2 of everything, so it doesn't matter how close or far it is from the belt. So, graphene, out to here, and then roll the engines that could, out to here, and then copper, out to here. And you just need a belt coming in, that's gonna start there. Okay, and then give me you and you and that. Why are you? What? First off, why are you green? There. All right, and then we just grab this and is that 6? Although we don't have space between them, but I suppose that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. So if we, these are 1 per second. 4. So that is this a ratio of 3? So 3. So this is actually 2 per second here. So if we want to do similar ratio, we need 8 of these. So, alright, so let's go ahead and just extend these builds out a little bit. Oh, there we go, and then there we go, and there we go, and there we go. And, okay, and then we just need, let's see, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have extended these builds out way too far. There we go. Okay, and then give me power. Power wheels. There. You're gonna miss one, aren't you? Oh, there we go. Okay, then we go ahead and just start demanding, demand. It's all in demand. Alright, so this is 3 per second, so that's 1 per second, and then, so it's 2 per second, and then this is also 2 per second. I like that ratio. Okay. So these are just little things that'll basically just be trickling out with the sending all this stuff out. How do you feel like you're barely moving? But that's really how it works. Okay, so sort. Oh my god, I just realized it's 5:14. Well, I wanted to get these builds done so that we can completely remove all this, essentially. So let's go ahead and finish removing all of this. Clearing all this crap out that we no longer need. Let's see, you can use copper, but take that, you can also use that copper, except that you don't have enough space, so we're just going to delete those. And yeah, that is, we're on our way to major operations here. They haven't set up while I was busy, have they? What about this planet? They haven't set up anything over here? No, okay. They just stuck to their little... Wow, they got 6 now. That probably is because that one that tried to land on my home planet, I blew up. They immediately were like, okay, well, we'll just go set up over here. Fine, be that way. Alright. I think that is going to be it for today. So, I will be back. What is today? Today is Thursday, so I'll be back tomorrow. Saturday, I won't actually be here because doing Christmas family stuff. So, I will be back tomorrow. We will continue basically replacing all of our temporary builds, essentially, with the new stuff. Obviously, not the yellow stuff quite yet because we don't have organic crystals, any of that stuff. The red stuff, we can actually go ahead and replace this as well. I think what we're going to work towards is getting the production... Oh, you know what? We need to make a titanium alloy build. That's another build we need to make so that we can start production over here of these materials. Titanium alloy. Do we have... Where's the one that has titanium alloy? This one over here. What we're going to do in the temporary is just slap down you, slap a box on top of it, slap a hat on top of it, head and yes, thank you. Do this, demand, we want this, and go ahead and do that, and it needs to be connected to the power grid, and then we also don't want that much. And are you... Okay, you can bring in. So, we're going to do this in the temporary. We're eventually going to do a build that is just this stuff coming in through the one of these planetary logistics stations, and then that'll solve that problem. So, But in the meantime, we also need to do this build as well, now that I think about it. So, that's going to be it for today. Let's go ahead and save our game. We'll see you all tomorrow. You all have a good day, good evening, good night, and thank you for coming.